guys, I'm sorry you missed a lot of the match. I don't know why YouTube didn't like start the stream right away, but okay. We're just gonna get here from here and see how they go. Right now Larkinson is 1 life and so Kilji have 3 lives left yet. So let's see, they already have an opportunity for a comeback, you know? So okay, but okay, no comeback. I'm sorry guys, you haven't seen like the whole stream, but thank you so much for checking out. Right now it seems like QG had the win. Okay, thank you so much. Let's see how it goes from there. Larkinson loses the first match and QG goes with the other bracket. So let's go for the next match. Thank you so much guys. we have the next match going right here, and it seems like it's gonna be a really intense one with Travis and a mage. Let's see, one with the Gunny character going OG and the other one with the David Speak character. Let's see how. Well, I'm seeing already that Travis knows about the secret code, you know guys, the one with the save blocks. That's really good. I always say that with the save blocks you got a lot to do with points, but it is only able if the other one doesn't do one combo like that. What? Okay, Mitch, they already have it. They know that it's gonna be hard for Travis, but well, you never know how this is gonna go, you know, because one of the best things about the multiplayer is the comeback relief. Is the one that you can do really good with just a little bit of abilities. Whoa, look at that. He's just gonna going all way around with that abilities, and then goes that attack from Travis. Let's see how the Amish goes there, but whoa, but how does go? Like, what? That was an amazing combo from Mage. That's really good, and I'm not saying anything, but this match is pretty intense, you know, guys? Like, we already know that this game is chaotic, but sometimes matches are so intense that we really don't know who's gonna win, you know? It's like there's no level gap, but there it goes right there with one of the missiles. A Mage goes one heart down, but whoa, it's gonna go with the flying ability. Okay, that's a strategy right there, because it's gonna grab the items faster just going up. Let's see, these abilities are really good when you have like some favorite ones for some strategies, you know. And this one, well, for going for the blocks faster, it's really good. But let's see, and I love how you can see that Travis is just leaving some gaps there in purpose, just to fill it up. And check out with the save blocks. Look at that. But okay, they got the first attack yet, and it's just oh my god, the fire blocks. That's, oh, they're going down. But they're gonna grab the first ability of the bomb user. Okay, that's a strategy right there, you know, because the difference between using the bombs and the flying ability, it's a lot of difference, you know. It depends a lot of what do you want to do. Like, that bomb thing helps a lot also with stunning some blocks. Well, there's go one block, but check out how Mage has already like got the ability of just doing some lines. And you know, there's like I've seen two strategies for a lot of people. They go like that with that attack, you know, with multiple combo lines, or they go with save blocks. So that depends a lot in how they go. I'm gonna mute a little bit the sound because I don't know why it go wrong, but now it goes right. Well, let's see. Well, they got to manage that attack, and now they're going with another one. Let's see how Travis sends that attacks and see if they can handle that, you know? Look at that miasma going right there. They have a gap that they can fill up. They're just sending blocks to see. Whoa, okay, that's really unfortunate. But now they have another ability, the double jump. It seems like Mitch likes a lot of the movement abilities, because with the double jump and the flying ability, it's just like you need to move around all the time, you know. And with that said, it seems like Travis has a little bit of advantage just because of the hearts, but like I said before, with a lot of abilities, like just losing one life and getting an ability is just another reminder of doing like, okay, you got this, and you can get up, and you can get that victory. Let's see. Okay, they have multiple save lines right there, save blocks. Like, look at those so safe. Looks, they're just getting a really strong attack right there. Oh my god, and they got it. It's a really strong attack, not just because they can send the strong attack of the prior hazard, but because they have already the new hazard charge up. Look, and that's how they got the victory. That's really incredible. Travis gets this first victory and match goes with the lower bracket. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go for the next match. really, I know the timer wasn't up yet, but they were really excited to start this now. Oh my god, it seems like they already lost the first life. Pancake with that Among Us character and Sir Sleep-a-Lot with that David Speak character. It seems like, well, they were really excited to start the new match. So let's see how it goes. We know that even if losing a first life is not a lot, it could bring a lot of pressure because losing other 2 lives could mean game over. And it seems like Sir Sleep-a-Lot has also the technique of doing the safe blocks, guys. That's a technique that I was like not expecting to blow that much, but it seems like everyone understands the like how strong an attack could be with just doing those amazing and beautiful and incredible save blocks, you know? And even Sir Sleep-a-Lot has that technique mastered because it seems like they already know when to use it, you know? Because they're like, okay, I didn't need that block there, I need to use a bomb, but let's see how Pancake does that attack, because even if Pancake doesn't use a lot of the save blocks, they know how to manage that combo with those lines perfectly and smoothly, you know? So, oh my, it seems like Sir Sleep-a-Lot is like right now in some issues. Like, look at the miasma go, and not just the miasma but the hazards all around him. It's just really careful that he needs to be, while Pancake is just doing some more combos. Like, while Sir Sleep-a-Lot is just trying to like save himself, well, there he goes. Pancake's just throwing some more other combos, but they got this spawner, and let me say that's one of my personal favorite abilities, because the spawner is something that you don't get a lot and all the time, but it's something really strong, to be honest, because you just have to use it when you have that perfect gap of opportunity. And now it seems like they're gonna use advantage of it. Well, Pancake also has the one line upgrade that's really good when you need to get out of hurry. Look, that line piece was perfect to complete that combo, and it's going with some of the abilities. It seems like it's gonna be some drills going up there. Oh my god. Well, Sir Sleep-a-Lot had it all under control, and it seems like they have the next hazard of the magma block. And as I was saying before, the magma block is one of the strongest hazards in the game, in my personal opinion, right? But it's really, because for me it's really hard to escape those, to be honest. Like, they're just there bothering you, but look at Pancake just going, taking the magma and saying, I don't care about the magma, I'm just gonna keep going with my lines and no one's gonna bother me. So this is a really intense match. We're seeing some intense match, and that's something that's surprising me, because this is the first official tournament that we have, guys. Like, how do you get with this level so fast? Like, imagine the things that you're gonna do when the full game is releasing. I can't even handle this emotion right now. But it seems like they have just a little bit of opportunity of getting a little bit better, because what else can you do, guys? What else can you do? Now, Pancake is sending an attack of the drills, and Sir Sleep-a-Lot, well, not the drills, the sauce, and Pancake is also receiving some attacks, but doesn't care at all. There goes Pancake with a little bit of more combos, setting up those lines, exploding their own blocks. Why not exploding some blocks? Because, well, it's all about the opportunity that you have left. And while Sir Sleep-a-Lot is just sending, okay, they're sending some knives out. Be careful there, because a knife that you can't miss, it's a really big opportunity. But there they go, Pancake with that, but Pancake falls to the miasma and only has one heart left. and they decided to go with the flying ability. It seems like a lot of these players got the flying ability. They like the emote, but they like this flying ability because of the movement. And I can say that it is really impressive when you get those abilities working with like some clutches, you know, because you just need that ability to manage out of the miasma or going out with the, I don't know, some of those moments that you're just stuck, right? Because this game is really chaotic and you don't have time to think a lot. Only with the thinker ability, but it is enough for the multiplayer. Only for the solo player. How do you guys go with the chat? How it's going with this incredible tournament? It seems like, oh my, Pancake is in a hurry. Look at those blocks with the oh my god. Yeah, those lava were really hard to get. And this is the first victory for Sir Sleeplot. That was a really intense match. Thank you so much, guys, for watching this match. Let's go for the next one. Okay, thank you, guys. It was a really good match. It was a really good one. Okay, and please don't leave the weight room, because remember of the lower bracket, we're gonna go after these next matches of the upper. So Okay, we're going with the next one. That it's Grotzer versus Soul Killjoy. Okay, Grotzer with the Henry statement. And let me say that's one of my favorite animations. Like, it is so cute seeing Henry right there. And well, Henry has the fame of dying all the time, you know, but let's see if Grotzer doesn't do that. And let's see, wow, Soul Killjoy with the Among Us character. Let's see how it goes. This match is gonna go pretty intense. Remember, this is the one of the upper matches. So let's see what's the technique that they use right here. Grotzer is using the technique of the line pieces. So but they have some safe blocks right there that he got a lot of points just using that. Let's see how it goes with those, because it is depending a lot of the technique, you know, because sometimes even if you use the safe blocks with the combos and it's just like really difficult. And okay, Kiki got there, but she got hit by a bomb. That's really unlucky, but okay, she has the first ability right there with the sticky hand. Sticky hand is really good because you can save a lot of time just getting the block right there and right away, you know. She doesn't need any movement, just like come right here. I don't need anything about it. But let's keep it going. Let's see. And it seems like Grotzer also has like that technique of the save blocks. Even if he doesn't use a lot of the combo lines, he does in fact uses the save blocks. And you know, we haven't speak about the backgrounds yet. I love how everyone just personalizes, like customs their character and their background, because we see Grotzer using the Amy background, you know, and Killjoy is just using, even if she has the Among Us character, she's using the Doodle song. That it is one of the like favorites, to be honest. Ooh, it's going up there. The miasma is just getting up right there, and she's just a little bit scared, but she's handled it really well. Even if, oh my, but while she was handling that, Grotzer got an attack right there and loses his first life. There goes the 2-line upgrade for him. That's a really good one to use for his technique specifically, because he's not doing a lot of like combos like of 3 lines or 4 lines. He's just like doing 1 line, 2 lines, so that really helps him out if he wants to continue the safe block technique, because one combo done right with that safe block is gonna cost a lot of points, you know. And meanwhile, Killjoy is just using the sticky hand. Sticky. She's just sticking to everything. But that's something that even if you get lucky with the abilities of one of the abilities that you like, it's just amazing. And right now, Grotzer is just fighting for his life, fighting for getting those knives to a strong attack. Well, and right now he has a mid attack. And one of the things that I also like about these kind of techniques is that I've seen some people also like just send him some weak attacks and send him some medium attacks, not getting like the full bar up, but it's just because they're trying to get a specific caster they like to use more. So that's also something that, you know, comes with the time. It depends with the people, with the time, and how it goes. Oop, it got freeze a little bit. Sorry guys for the lag right there. Okay, we're back up. Sorry right there, but it seems like, oh my god, I had the best combo line piece for that, and he got attacked with a sub, but right now he has the roulette. The roulette is a really interesting ability because it's not something that everyone uses, but it's really good if you know how to use it, you know? You don't like that piece? We can change it. You don't like that one? We can change it. But it seems like Killjoy is getting the advantage right here, and it's a little bit pressure for him right now, for Grotzer, because if Grotzar loses this life, he's gonna go for the lower bracket. And if Killjoy loses this life, she just has another one left. So, but we have seen some comebacks. I have seen some comebacks from 1 life against 3 lives. So it really is just depending on the person. Let's see how it goes. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I also want to say hi to some of the chat. Hello, Lasnop, Matsy9460, Dakota Joan. How you guys doing right there? And who do you guys think who's gonna win this tournament? Because we have seen some faces that have been really good, but that's good with Grotzar. He couldn't take that. He couldn't take that hazard. GG for Killjoy. She's going to the semi-final, and Grotzar, you're going to the lower bracket. Don't back up because you can't come back. Thank you guys. Let's go to the next match. Hey, okay, let's go with this match. It's Travis against Dono. Let's see how it goes. We've already seen Travis with those movements, and he's really good. And we haven't seen Dono yet, so let's see what he has. Still, we already seen a lot, like, of techniques, guys, but we also haven't seen like what's the best technique, you know, because. For example, Donald is doing right there the safe blocks, and I've seen a lot of people just doing combo lines, and both of us have won the matches. So it is really depending on the person, you know. But let's keep it going. This tournament is going really good. The people are going really like professional. Whoa, that's a really big combo for our friend right here, Travis. They're really going there, and with that fire hazard, it's just really difficult to keep it going, and the miasma going up. It's just a lot in the screen, you know, and sometimes you just need to focus in one thing only, and the only thing is surviving. Okay, and we've seen that Travis is just trying to get there, trying to survive, but I've seen people coming back for the better, just doing a base that helps him. In the meanwhile, Donald seems to be stuck there. Oh my, he needed to wait for the bomb to explode because he couldn't get out of that hazard. But it seems like Travis already is sending another attack, so he's able to get up there. And look at that, he was able to come back from the worst. That's whoa. This is really interesting to see how what's the best strategy, and also what's the weak spot for the enemy, you know, because we need to think a lot of this is a competition. Even if we like it, this is something that we're playing against. So what's the thing that I do that could take them down? And that in some cases is sending hazards. In other cases, he's just doing that great combo, because look at that setup! He's just getting there like nothing. He really is just trying to see what's the best line piece, and another one with those save lines. And look at the miasma going up for Dono. If he survives this, I'm not really sure what could take him out. Like, look at that, guys. What is going on? He's just... Oh, that's really unfortunate. He almost got it, but... Let's see what he takes right now. The 3-line or the plug? The 3-line upgrade. Okay. That's really good for this type of technique of just waiting for that perfect piece line. Most of the time, you're waiting for that line, so it completes the perfect combo. Gonna mute a little bit because sometimes the audio gets a little bit weird. I don't know why. I think it is for the connection, but we're back on. Okay. And as you can see, it is just like, sometimes we think like, how can we get these people to do the matches quicker? Because they're surviving attack after attack after another attack, and sometimes these matches could take like, I don't know, half an hour just watching how they survive. And it is sometimes like, guys, do you want to do like a rock paper scissors thing, because we can't wait any longer for this. This is just getting crazy and crazier. But let's see how they go right there. And one of the things that I like from Donald is that they have like that perfect, you know, custom character and background, because look at that, he has the edge background with the edge character. In the meanwhile, Travis said, you know what, I like both. I like Amy background, and I like David's speed. So let me get that guy, and let me get this. And look at that, Travis is just waiting for the perfect line piece, because oof, it's gonna go really hardcore once he gets that line piece. He's just waiting for that, and even if he had that, oh my god, here it comes! Oh my, you don't want to see that. Oh my, it's just 2 attacks in one and almost the half bar of the other one. Oh my, let's see how Donald gets that, because oh my, he doesn't get a breath. He's just, oh my god, he's just trying to be, oh no. That's really good attack. That was a masterpiece, like chef kiss, you know? That was incredible, guys. It's just like, sometimes you just gotta accept destiny. But you know, now Donald has the 3-line combo upgrade and the 2-line combo upgrade, so that's gonna get him a lot of points all of the time. So even if Travis hasn't lost a life yet, he could start losing this just because of the combos that Donald could get with just simple lines. And that's something that you have to learn from Gunny Ascend multiplayer. Like, you have the chance to come back with 1 life just because you have these amazing and incredible pieces that are just beautiful. Oh my, he used the line piece in a place that maybe he didn't want it to use. Oh no, he just got the bomb out of there. But let's see how it goes. In the meanwhile, Travis is just saying, you know what, I could do it again. I did it once, I could do it again, and if you want me to show it, I can show it. And he just, oh my, and he even explodes the blocks just to get the perfect setup, you know? This is getting out of hand, Travis. Please. You know, and sometimes doing that could take you out just because you're trying to get that perfect line piece right there, and he's just saying, there you have no space, and the only thing that you have for sure is the miasma. But Donald, I think that Donald can do it. I think that Donald can just, yeah, he can do it. As you can see there, he just needed Travis to fail from those attacks so he could get another opportunity, and Travis got the double jump, and that's really good for someone for like looking for movement. Even if they think like, okay, I could take an upgrade, but doing the movement thing helps you out so you can take the blocks easier. But it seems like he didn't want any block right there. He's just exploding his own lines just to take more, wow, just to take more save blocks. That's, wow, that's really a try-hard technique, let me say, Travis. I don't know how many hours have you played this game, but if you haven't played for more than 10 hours, then I would be impressed. Because this is not something that even the developers can handle as well. Oh my, and then you have the 3-line, the line with the 3 save blocks. In the meanwhile, Donald is just getting that base, just making sure the sauce doesn't get him. I think that they will not. Nah, they will not. He says, nah, this is just another day in the office, you know? This is nothing for me. But let's keep it going. Let's see how it goes from there. Because really, this is really try hard, to be honest. I didn't think that someone will take this like this try hard in the first multiplayer, you know, in the first multiplayer tournament. Like I was saying before, this is the first time that we're seeing like actual players doing some techniques like this one, and Donald gets that save block with the upgrade, and he gets with that attack, but he's also getting an attack from Travis, and oh my god, the miasma doesn't stop. Careful with the knife, guys, careful with the knives. Well, he just needs a line so he could go with these pieces. Oh my god. And now the missiles, and now the another incoming attack. Oh god, Donald, how are you handling this? You just need to pray that Travis dies from something. I don't know, maybe a bomb, because this is taking you off. Look at the miasma where it goes. You can't even see it, but oh my god, that was really close there. But thank you so much for both of you, Travis and Dono. GG for Travis for going for the semifinals. Dono, you're going for the lower bracket, but keep it up, guy. So let's go with the next match. Okay, we're going for this game. It's going Ardrots versus Ian. Let's see, we're already seeing Ian, how he goes. He won against, well, actually no. Actually, we haven't seen both of us. I thought that he won against someone, but no, actually he got FF. So let's see how it goes with this first match for both of us, for both of them. Let's see. Okay, Ardux knows how to handle those safe blocks because I already see those spaces. I already know what they are. Yeah, we know that technique. We have seen, but it seems like we're really getting there. And also, I have seen a lot of that technique of using the bomb just to get to the floor. You know, that's something that until now I didn't know. Like, I didn't know that's something that you could use as a technique. And whoa, Ian already has his first attack, and it's just 3 drills for you, Ardrots. Let's see how do you handle that with. Whoa, you wanted to do. Oh, nice try, Ardrots. You wanted to do that combo right there, but Ian got you before you could do it. And that's something that actually I seen it before. Like, you wanted to do a lot. You want to do those safe blocks. You want to do those combo lines. You want to get to the fantastic, combo. But when someone else is trying to get you, it's just hard, And sometimes you just have to send those weak attacks because there's nothing else you could do. There's nothing else because the miasma is going up, the drills are coming, or the sus, or whatever they're sending you. So it is really hard. But let's see how they set up this right here. And until now, I haven't seen, like, no one playing like this good, Everyone in this tournament, I don't know how you guys practice. I don't know if you guys got a friend and tell them, like, okay, let's try this. Okay, let's try this another thing. Okay, we can do this. Or something like that. But how you guys do such well in such a short amount of time? Like, what? This is really try hard. And we're hyped. Everyone is hyped in the chat, right? Like, yeah, Ian's a stacker right there, Lasnam. Ian's just doing everything to get those combos. Meanwhile, Ardrots is getting those safe spots, safe blocks. So, it's really different depending on the person. And right now, Ardrots is in a little bit of hurry because, look, even if he has the ability of flying, he doesn't have anything to stand on. So he needs to do like a little bit of a base before he continues. In the meanwhile, Ian is just relaxed. He's chill right there doing those combos. Like, even if something that Ian understands is that he needs to do those combos, and not all the times he needs to do it like fantastic level. He doesn't need it to do like something like 4 lines with multiple safe spots. Sometimes he just gets stuck because right now he can't go out. He just does the emote because what else can he do? Well, that's something. If he had the ability that Ardrots has, he wouldn't be worried about that. But that's that's something also to worry about, because worrying about that, like those parts specifically, is just about the ability that you have. And do you remember, guys, that Ardrots was in a hero with the base? Look at him now. Look at where he goes now. Like, how the papers are like turning up, Look at Ian now. Ian's now in a hurry. They're like switching now the characters. You see? Like, not everything is writing down on Gunny Ascend multiplayer. You could like have the best advantage ever and just get like those specific spots that are not good for you. And yeah, as I was saying before, getting stuck in those parts is really hard, because if you get stuck, you're giving advantage to the enemy, because you're giving him time to think, you're giving them time to act. And there goes another attack, an incoming attack with Sus. that attack is gonna go really hard, but let's see how Ian goes that. And you guys in chat, what attack do you think that it's really hard? Like, for me, in my case, I think that if you get the magma block, just pray. Pray, because it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard jumping around there with some magma blocks trying to get you. And also, like, the missiles, it depends a lot on the missiles. Yeah, like, those are really hard to get. But yeah, what hazard do you think that it's harder to escape? Because look at the missiles now for Androids. He's just like, okay, I'm in the matrix now, I have to just keep going, trying to do everything that he can. But all he needs to do now is just to do a line with those missile blocks. In the meanwhile, do you remember how Ian was before? Like, what? This match is pretty intense, guys. How is this happening so quickly? Like, you guys, that's why we need that sudden death. Like, that's something that we have been discussing about on the like this multiplayer, like the sudden death. It's something that you need, because if not, you're just gonna keep going and going and going and saving yourself, and when it's gonna stop, you're gonna have grandchildren and you're not gonna be able to visit them because you're playing Gunny Ascend multiplayer. You're gonna be stuck against an opponent like Ardrets that doesn't give up, and your grandchildren are not able to visit you. You know, not to be dramatic or anything, but yeah, magma and fire. Yeah, magma and fire. Fire is hard because of of how like long the fire could get, and it depends, because if the hazard block ends up in a really weird spot, you don't want it. You don't want it right there. Like right now, look at the end. He's just, oh my, oh my, how did he do that? He literally just stunned the fire block, I mean, just for him to use it as combo line. Wow, that was a really clutch there. But let's see, this is getting really out of hand, guys. How you could get this good? Like, there's no match that I have seen right now in our 1 hour of tournament that I think that someone's like in a bad level. I think everyone's getting really good, and I'm like, wow. Like, not even me, that I have to play the multiplayer. Like, I had to play the multiplayer before it was live, and I had time to get these techniques out. Not even me could get this, guys. Like, how you're doing this? It's something like it impressed me, you know? But right now, look at the miasma of Arthur's screen. Like, it's just going up. And now he has magma blocks. Oh no, the magma blocks. Oh no, they're on top of each other. Oh my. Well, now he has to try to escape from that. But let's keep it going. Oh my god, Arthur doesn't give up. Arthur keeps it going, and he knows how to handle things well. It's just one bad movement, guys. One bad movement could take it all. Like, look, Ian had the hazard right there, and he didn't care. Like, it was just for fun. Guys, this game is pretty difficult for itself. For you to make it harder, how can you make this game like that? And that goes Arthur's with one bad movement to the drill that Ian sent. And let's see, because now he has the save bombs. The save bombs are mwah, chef kiss, because they're always there for you. And look at those pretty faces. Like, there is no save bomb that could do any harm to you. Like, those faces, they're just, I don't know, they're kawaii. That's it, they're kawaii. I had to say it. And I said it to the artist. You know, because this game couldn't be possible with our great artists and developers in Sune Studio. We are really proud of getting this to you, and we're really grateful for Arislot to also believe in this game, believe in this project, because look guys, look at what we could make with this. We could make a match that will never end between Hardroots and Ian, because they're not gonna end this match anytime soon. But really, imagine all the possibilities that you have. And also, I'm really happy for the results. But oh my, there was a knife for Hardroots and Ian is the winner, and Ian got the win without losing any heart. Oh my god, thank you so much guys. Let's go for the next match. Okay, this gonna be interesting. We're going with the first lower bracket match. That it's Larkinson versus Dono. Even if they lost their matches before, I'm gonna be honest, everyone here is pretty good, so I'm not really sure who's gonna win this next match. And also, in the match before, Adrox told me that it was his first time playing the multiplayer. Like, he said, okay, I'm gonna play it in a tournament that's gonna be so freaking good. I was impressed. I don't know about you guys, but it was impressive how he saved himself multiple times. So let's see how it goes. Edge versus Edge. One with the doodle sun and the other one with the Edge background. Who do you think, guys, is gonna win this match? I think that it's gonna be Edge. You know, my heart tells me that Edge is gonna win. You're asking what Edge? I'm not really sure what Edge. Oh! Well, one bomb for Larkinson and that takes his first heart, but he has now the pivot ability. That's something that even the developers told me that it's an ability that is underrated, you know? Because the pivot could change the whole form of the block just by, like, do you need another form? Do you need a little bit more space just for your safe block? You got the pivot. So that's really good if you know how to handle that. And let's see. Well, I think that right now it's really close between them. And that's something that happens in the multiplayer, you know? That at first you see like they're really close. Sometimes it's just because of the similarity of leveling that could take, and that's a safe block right there, and that takes Dono to a lot of points with that combo. But Larkinson said, you know that, I'm gonna send a weak attack because I need to get another hazard right now. We're still moving on. I can't let him still go with those attacks. And let's see, whoa. And meanwhile, Dono sent him a lot of hazards. He sent him a strong attack. It's gonna be really hard for Larkinson just to be moving right there, but he just needs the perfect timing right there, the clutches. Edge is just breathing, trying to get this line moving. But let's see how it goes. I'm not really sure how he's gonna win this one, you know, guys, because it seems like they're both really encourage each other for this. Let's keep it going. Okay, the miasma for Larkinson is there, but Dono gets one mistake, and that's it for his first life. So now they're even. What's gonna get? He's gonna get the safe bombs. Okay, the friendly bombs, the kawaii bombs in my perspective. You know, look at that smile. You couldn't get anything wrong with that smile, with that look. Like, oh my, they're just pretty cute, not gonna lie. And yeah, as I was saying before in the match before, I was just really like impressed. Like, this game has come a long way, you know. I don't know if you guys have seen how Gunny Ascend looked before. Gunny Ascend is a game that started around, not sure the year, but it was almost like 7 years ago, something like that. And it was a game completely different. And one of our incredible artists on the... Oh my, no, he got his second life now. He has another opportunity, but now he has the sticky hand. The sticky hand could help him a lot to get those blocks faster and easier, so he doesn't have to rush all the things. But yeah, the game used to look really different, you know? So now seeing it like this, with the multiplayer so incredible, with an incredible single player, and imagine that this is just a demo. Like, guys, you're really not expecting what's coming next. Like, The single player has a lot of things, and not only that, but also the dimensions that we're gonna get with the next characters. Nah, no. You guys, you're not ready. You're not ready, and I don't think I'm ready either. Because even thinking about it is just goosebumps, you know? It's just I'm impressed. But let's see. Right now, Larkinson, if he makes one more mistake, he's out of the tournament. But if Dono makes one mistake, he has one chance left. So let's see how it goes. I'm really excited for all of this, you know? And let's keep going. I'm not really sure what could happen next. But wow. Whoa. And Donald has that next big and strong attack. And Larkinson is just getting those blocks so the miasma doesn't go up for all the way, at least what he wants. Oh my, no, the fireballs are not in a great place to be. No, and that's what I was saying. Larkinson died with one of those fireballs and Donald got the chance to continue with the tournament. Thank you so much, Larkinson, for participating. We really appreciate you for being here, and we appreciate everyone that's been here around and looking at the stream as well. So let's go for the next match. Okay, let's see. This is the next one for the lower bracket. Grotzer versus Amajek. Let's see how it goes. I'm really excited because this is getting like this is the lower bracket, guys. How could we have this kind of level in the lower bracket? The last game was intense, as pretty much any game we have seen so far. So that's, I don't know if it's just me, but it's like, it's just the excitement of the moment as well. And look at that, Majek already has the save blocks. In the meanwhile, Grotzer is more of as you know, as a combo line guy. But that combo from Majek, oh my god, that's, whoa, that was really good for a start. But let's keep it going, because even if you have great combos, you also have great opportunities to keep the combat ready and see how it goes. Amajek also has the magma block next one, and that's pretty hard, guys. That's pretty hard to check. But look at Grotzer already checking with the mid attack, so he could get the magma block now. Oof, that's really good. And look at that gap that Amajek has. It is really unfortunate because he could have like a great combo right there, but the miasma is gonna get him if he tries that. So who do you guys think is gonna win this next one, huh? I think that I'm gonna set up the development a little bit more. Okay, who do you guys think is gonna be the boss? Grotzer or Amajek? I see that Grotzer has, whoa, yeah, he's a combo line guy. Look at that combo going there. And you know, the combos are really good when you have the save blocks just setting up. And there goes the lines for both of them. They send the attack almost at the same time. Like, they really had no time to process the other attack because they already had one. Oh my. Oh my, he got that in perfect timing. The Grotzer had that in perfect timing, so he couldn't get burned by the magma. But let's see how it goes. Also, I like how they both are using well, Amajek is using the Gunny character. He's OG. He knows what's going on. Like, this name is called Gunny for some reason. So he must be the best player, like the best character playing this line game, you know? So he just wants to show that up, and with that combo he shows it. Like, what? How did he do that? Okay, but in the meanwhile, Grotzer doesn't get behind, you know? Like, he's getting there, he's also, even if he's not using a lot of save blocks, he's a line guy. Like I said, it is a strategy. It depends on the strategy, but that goes with the Fireball Grotzer with his first life. He just needs to pick up his first ability, maybe something that will help him, and he uses the, whoa, the plug. Okay, that's something that no one has, like, for in the meanwhile, in this hour and a half that we had till now, no one chose that. And it's something that it's really good if you know how to handle it. You know, maybe you want to move, I don't know, a block specifically to create a great combo. You just don't need to blow up the entire line. You just need to go and move that block, and it's something that it's really useful also with the save blocks. If you're someone that plays a lot with save blocks, let me recommend you that ability specifically, because that's gonna help you to check out what's gonna be next for you. And let's go with that save block with Grotzer. They're both doing really good. Who do you go with in the chat, huh? Who do you guys think is gonna win? Oof, look at that miasma right there. Grotzer is just surviving. He's not living, he's surviving. Oh my, but the ice gets him when he tried to blow it up. That's unfortunate, but now 3-line piece or the air ability? Yeah, the 3-line piece. He's a combo line, guys. He's a combo line guy, so, and I don't think he's gonna get anything else that's something that's gonna help him for the combo lines. You know, that's his strategy. In the meanwhile, Amajek is doing good so far. Like, he hasn't lost any of his lives. He's chilling right there, and he's also really good with the abilities, you know, because with the save blocks, I mean, because he's just using the save blocks in the great places that he needs to be. Okay, yeah, 2 save blocks, but look at that line, Gritzer. You're just looking for that line piece that's gonna help you. Oh my, you got stuck because you tried to put it out, but that's the perfect line that goes fantastic with the combo. Yeah, that's right, an incoming attack is going for you, Majek. Even if you're chilling right there, guys, don't think it's gonna be chilled that much, because look at those hazards. A lot of fireballs, a lot of miasma. I told you guys he's not gonna be chilled a lot, because that's his first life and it could be a comeback. But right now, he's between the spawner and the pivot, and yeah, he's gonna choose the spawner. Actually, let me tell you a funny story about this spawner. When we first started trying in the office, like in the studio, the spawner ability, I was like, guys, this is too broken. Like, this is too OP. Like, how do you guys think about this spawner not being 2 block? It was literally, like a lot of, like, it was the lines, the normal lines that we have, without any delay, and you could spam it every time that you wanted. It was really, really OP, in my opinion at least. Okay, there goes another one, and yeah, and we have videos for that as well, because it was like, yeah, you guys are not getting this. Like, we had like playtesting, and everyone was like, yeah, I couldn't beat the boss, but once I had the spawner, I could literally just speedrun the whole game, and I was like, okay, that's not good, guys. We need to do something for it. But yeah, imagine the game now with that ability. It wouldn't be fair, you know. And look at that, Grutzer is just fighting. Meanwhile, Medek is just waiting for that perfect line piece. He's just checking what's the line piece. Oh, it went down there, but no worries. He still has chance to check out what's the best line he could get. Okay, he's going with the 2-line combo, so he doesn't get up there, because and a strong attack from Ian could take it all away. And that goes both strong attacks from Magma Blocks. Oh my, they did it again. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, they did it again, guys. They really did it again, doing the same attacks at the same time. But oh my, that was the last flight for Gutser. No way! And Amajek takes the crown and becomes the king of this match. Thank you so much, Gutser, for being part of the tournament. And yes, Amajek, see you in the next match. let's go with the next match of the loser bracket. We're having the semifinals of the loser bracket right now, and it is Ardrots versus Dono. Let's see, guys, who do you think is gonna win this one? Dono with the edge character all the way through. He still get it. Like, he's still gonna be an edge main for life, and now Ardrots is using Amy. Actually, it's really funny playing with Amy. I like her a lot because I like how she runs. Like, she runs with her arms like backwards, like if she's in an anime or something. I love it. And that goes with the first attack. That's a really strong attack from Ardrots. It's gonna be really hard for Dono to take it, but let's see how he handles it. It's just some sass and some miasma going up, but he's just doing fine. He doesn't need anything else. He just thinks that's good. To be honest, that's good. And he wants to do some safe blocks, but sometimes the spots on the safe blocks are not the best spots that he could take. But let's continue, and meanwhile Ardrots is taking some spots for the safe blocks as well. Like, I love how you guys know how to handle specifically the amount of space you need, because I see like some of you throwing bombs to your own blocks just to make sure you have that space for the safe block. Like, that's another level of tryharding, to be honest. And that's an amazing combo right there with the safe blocks and another. Like, there's 2 attacks in just 1 second. How do you get that? And Dono is in some issues right now. He's getting the fireballs, he's getting the miasma. Now the magma is going for him. He just has to survive. If he survives this, I don't know, yeah, he needed to have like some kind of miracle to survive that. And let's see how he gets. Well, he got the double jump. Yeah, for a movement guy, that's the best, to be honest. And let's see, and also, it reminds me a lot of how Edge moves in his own game. You guys know have played Planet Cube Edge, our other game. That's from where this little cube guy comes from a green world, from a green planet. That's just really good for platformers. If you want to try it out, you could try it out. But if it is not your kind of game, to be honest, this game is gonna have a lot of features and a lot of characters going up in there. And yeah, it's gonna be like an incredible time to have like different types of characters. If you want to try them out, you could try them out anytime soon. And also, do you know how many characters we're gonna have? Like, this is not like private information or anything, because something that we're sharing a lot, that we're gonna have a lot of indie characters. Oh my, I just realized Ardrots is stuck. What? He got the best way to have the combo and he got stuck. No way. Oh well, he had the roulette. The roulette is really good for his type of strategy, to be honest, because if he needs a line piece in any time, he could just use the roulette and pray that the line piece is gonna show. But yeah, guys, do you know how many characters we're gonna have in this game? It's gonna be like a lot, like really. So and I'm just saying, like, this is an incredible indie crossover, and something about it just makes me really happy, because if you don't know some of the games, it is an opportunity to also see like, oh my, this character is really cute in this game, I'm gonna check out what game is it. And it's just like a catalog that you can just share, and that's a fantastic combo with some safe blocks. And it's gonna be really hard for Dono, but they are tied right now. They are tied, even if the Ardrots is doing some strategies that are helping him. It's also hard because using those strategies could take you out in any second, because you want to be perfect, and a perfectionist is in Gunny Ascend. Sometimes it's not the best. Sometimes you have to handle what you have, and those magma bloods are gonna be really hard for Dono to take, because look what they got. the fire, the magma blocks, everything's going there. The bomb almost got him as well. Oh my, you can't even move, Total. You just need to do a new base and pray that's gonna be the best base that you have ever made, and you still break block. But I trust Donald. Who doesn't trust Donald with that edge guy just going up there, jumping around, just being so cute? I think that we trust him, right, guys? But yeah, let's see, like look at the amount of things. No, Donald fell to the miasma with that gap that he had right there, but still he has an opportunity left. He has the one line combo that upgrade could take him to victory. Like, he's realizing now that he needs to be a little bit faster, a little bit quicker, and with those save blocks in one line with the upgrade, it's gonna be almost like if you're doing an incredible combo. Like, look at that! Look at that, with just one line and 2 save blocks, he already has a medium attack. So that's gonna be really easy for him now with that upgrade. But let's see how Ardrox handles that, because he still has the roulette, and we're seeing him using the roulette sometimes in an amazing combo right there, and they're both attacking each other. No mercy left, no mercy. They're just going for entire blood. Like, this is getting out of hand, guys. This is a lot to handle. But yeah, how can this cute game could be this I don't know, it's tragedies. This is a little bit like making, how do you call it, making Tetris chaotic, making this type of like games. And I always like surprise myself when people say like, this is like playing Bomberman plus Tetris in a roguelite, and it's like, yeah, but that doesn't even make it justice, you know? There's a lot left, and it's just a new, like, a new experience, because you can't think like Tetris because of the hardwares, but you need to think like Tetris because of the lines. You need to sometimes check it out like that, but also they overlaps each other, the blocks, so even overlaps in each other. No, no, he took that missile with his life, with his final chance, and that's it. The crown gets it for Ardrox. Thank you so much, Donald, for being part of this incredible tournament, and see you later, Ardrox, for your next match. Okay, we have the next match is Magic versus Pancake with an Among Us character. And Magic is still with the Gunny, with the OG, with our little fella going right there. I'm really excited to see how it goes with both of them because, whoa, we're very seeing a Magic how he plays. Like, look at that! Like, what the hell? Like, that's really good combo right there. And well, Pancake just got the drill like nothing, but has a really big gap going there with the miasma. That's something that you have to be careful, you know, because that's something that we already seen multiple players die from, like that miasma gap. Oh my, a Magic is stuck there. Oh my, it always happens to someone in a game that gets stuck just because they're trying to get that perfect like combo and they get stuck in the place that the line piece should go. But yeah, like some of these strategies that we have seen so far are really interesting. Like right now I haven't seen anyone like been really far apart. Oh my, Pancake got knifed out with the attack that Magic sent in. Now Pancake has friendly bombs, or like I said before, kawaii bombs, ooh bombs. Let's see how it goes with that. But yeah, guys, how have you seen the tournament so far? What do you think about the tournament? Like, this is the first official tournament. Like, that's something to be proud of. Like, to be part of something this, like, first official tournament, that's really big, to be honest. So, for like now, I've seen so much talent. Let's see how it goes. No, another life for Pancakes. But you know, we trust Pancakes with that comeback. We trust with that 3-line upgrade that could take everything. That could make it like the game of their life. So let's see how it goes, because this game, Magic has been chill. Has been chill. He's showing that he's gunny for a reason, right? Like I said before, the OG always stands against the any of the characters. The OG is there for good. So yeah, look at those save looks and that line up. Oh my, that combo is gonna go really hard on Pancake. Let's see what happens next with that, because oh my, the drills are going out, but they got it. They just need some more time, so a little bit time, you know. Let's see, just what's the next strategy that they have? Okay, the line doing the safe block for Pancake. They're getting there. You just need to have faith, you know. You just need to believe in yourself. And let's see, in the meanwhile, Magic doesn't have any abilities because he hasn't lost any of their lives yet. But never say never, like Justin Bieber said one time. But yeah, guys, like I think that we have seen not all, but we have seen a lot. The tournament is so intense, right? Like, I didn't think that someone's gonna be that intense. But yeah, like when I like proposed this tournament to our studio, I was like, guys, you don't see the potential here. Like you don't like, you see the potential, but you don't see the whole potential. It's gonna be intense. This is gonna be a try hard thing, because yeah, I'm a try hard. I'm a gamer that I know that if I play something, I'm gonna try hard. I know there are some chill gamers out there that like to just have fun and be cute and you know, but to be honest, not my case. To be honest, that's something that I think that really is something from me, that I think that even the cutest games could be try-harded. And And I saw the potential from Gunny for that. Like the tournament, even if you can play this with your friends, you don't have to think like this multiplayer is only for tryhards. You know, you can play this as like a cute game to play with your friends. No, Pancake Luster last life, and that goes with the crown of magic, going with the lower final. Thank you so much, Pancake, and see you in the next match. with the next match. Let's see how it goes with this one. It's the upper bracket now with Kilio and Sir Sleep-a-Lot. Let's see how it goes. Remember that right now we have Ardrox and Amajek with the semifinals. I thought that it was the final, but it's actually the semifinals of the lower. And right now we're with the let's see, with the two semifinals of the upper. So it is Sir Sleep-a-Lot versus Killia, and after that we're going Travis versus Ian. So let's see how it goes with this one. Like, let's see, this is like the level that won the last matches. So we are now with the top best players of the Gunny Ascend multiplayer till now. You know, if we had a leaderboard, I know you guys will be in the leaderboard. Like, that's something that it will be really interesting to see. Like, what's the guys? Oh my, Sir Sleep-a-Lot, no, had they lost the first life, and Killia gets the other life. Oh, it's, well, as you can see, there's I had just noticed that there's a bug on the screen that shows that Killia is using Gunny, but actually is using David's P. Yeah, sometimes it happens that, but no worries. Let's see, there's nothing to worry about. It's just, remember, this is a demo, so we hope that the final game is not like that. But yeah, it's losing the first life, but the friendly bombs are there for your use, and they're gonna be there for you always. You can trust the friendly bombs. The friendly bombs are not gonna like defeat you or anything. They're there to you. They're gonna help you. So let's see. Okay, Killjoy's getting the combo set up with the safe lines. Like, this is hardcore level right now. This is something like, if you've seen the I don't know, the final championship of the World Cup, the soccer. Imagine that, but with Gunny Ascend. This is really intense, and we don't know about who's gonna win this, because this is hardcore next level. And oh my, no, Killjoy got with the miasma because the knife literally exploded the bomb she had there, so she fell to the miasma. No, that's unfortunate, but no worries, you know, because she now has the one line upgrade, and that's gonna help her a lot, to be honest. That's gonna be really good, because now she is able to, you see the safe spots she has there? It's a strategy. Everything is a strategy. You just need to think about the strategy that's gonna be there. And she's able to put there, yeah, I was gonna say that. She's able to do another safe block for that. And now she's sending an incredible attack. But don't worry about Sir Sleep-a-Lot. He has the Among Us character, the crewmate. So, but he got hit by a fireball. No way, but yeah, he had the one line upgrade. That's something that people that play with a lot of combos like to get, like always with the abilities of the upgrades, and not just in multiplayer. I'm someone that likes to do a lot of combos as well, and actually I couldn't do any combos before. Like, I remember when I started playing Gunny Ascend, I was like, guys, I think I suck. But it was just a matter of time. No, Sir Sleep-a-Lot got hit by a bomb right there trying to set up the line, and KJ gets the crown for their next match. No way. Well, thank you guys. Let's see you in the next match. we're going for the next match really quickly here. Let's go Travis versus Ian. Let's see how it goes here. I'm really excited to see. This is the second semifinal that we have right now for the upper bracket, so this is really gotta get intense, you know? And we already see Travis setting up the safe blocks, you know, the spaces that he needs to have. And I love the way that everyone has different strategies, because look at Ian. Ian knows how to handle the combo lines. He's a combo line guy. He just needs a little bit of like commitment with those lines, and he's ready to rumble. And there goes the first one, the first combo for Ian. That's the first attack that is gonna be the ice blocks. It's gonna be difficult for Travis because, oh my god, no! I was gonna say this is gonna be difficult for Travis because the floor that he was doing right now was not like really stable, and it was gonna make it worse. But yeah, I was predicting the future. And there goes the first life for Travis, and he chooses the roulette. And you know, for someone like Travis that likes to do a lot of safe blocks, the roulette is amazing. He just needs like to switch the lines to see what line it will be better for him to use. And let's see how it goes there. Well, okay. He just sees a bomb and sees like, okay, there's an opportunity for me to fill a gap. There's another opportunity for me to fill a gap. There's a bomb, yeah, there's another opportunity for me to fill a gap. In the meanwhile, Ian is just making the Great Wall of China. Like, look at that thing going. Like, how do you do that with just a couple of seconds? And he just gets another line piece and does that all over again. Yeah, it shows like Ian is like a Tetris main guy, you know, because that technique that comes from Tetris. That's not like something that we haven't seen before. And that goes with Travis with the another life because he got hit by a hazard, and now he has the spawner, guys. The spawner is gonna be really good as well for his technique, and I think that he has the chance still to get it, you know. Like, I know that a lot of you are really try hard, but you know, the spawner, it just gives the opportunity as well to, like, you have that specific block, I'm gonna do a gap. You have another specific block, I'm gonna do another gap. You see right there, he did a gap with that. In the meanwhile, Ian is just, yeah, he's gonna fill up the Great Wall. Another, and another, and another ruin. And another again, and another one. Another one bites the dust, yeah. But it seems like really good techniques. And sometimes, oh, as I was saying before, the only thing about this technique that is using Travis, that it's something that maybe not everyone wants. It's about the issue of that exact thing of giving the opponent the time that they need to get. But look at that, Travis just gets another bar completed. He did 2 bars like in just 1 second. He did it, and he's just, yeah, he made Ian fall to miasma. And now Ian has the chance to get a double jump. That's right. Now Ian is able to get the blocks faster and easier for him. Oh my! What was that? Did you see how Ian did that? He literally just jumped and just spawned the blocks one after the other. That was insane. But yeah, that's the strategy that you have to get sometimes with Gunny Ascend. Like, yeah, he's just checking with the, oh, well, he needed to do that. Okay, we're having some issues with the audio, but no worries, it's gonna get well soon. But yeah, you see like how's the strategies with the blocks that Travis has? Wow, like, oof, that's really good with a lot of like safe blocks. Look at that, just going right there, and look at the miasma that Ian is gonna get right now. He just needs a floor to not die, because it's gonna be hard. Look at the ice going as well. The ice, the hazards, the miasma. You can't just take a breath there. You need to just chill, but you can't. You need to chill, but you can't. It's just something that you wish you had time But there's no time for you, Ian. You just need to get there right there again to see how you go. Yeah, Matsi, and he's great at Tetris. You see how he has that like internalized already? Oh my, and he's getting another attack. Look how the miasma is going up. We're going up. It's our moment, but it's not the moment of Ian because look at the miasma. He just needs to get it lower. In the meanwhile, Travis is just leaving the spots right there. You know, and I love that because that's how you see how people play this game. Like they're literally the two type of players on this game right now. Like the ones that like to do the safe block and the ones that just need to do like the complete combos. And yeah, like there's another attack with Travis because of the safe blocks, but in the meanwhile, Ian is also sending another attack. He's sending a nice blocks. The ice blocks are really good when you have like little space left, because if you have little space left and you're getting those size, it's gonna be hard for you. But they're both with one life. What is going on, guys? This is really difficult. It's gonna be really hard. Oh my, but how is he how is he doing all of that? Has he spawning all the blocks all the way through? He's just trying to get there and not dying all the way through. But yeah, let's see how he gets that. I'm not really sure why Ian is only one heart left with and only has one ability. I thought that he has two lives. I'm not sure it's like a visual bug, but we're really right now we're just in the try hard moment and we can't breathe and think about that. Do you remember Ian had like no space left? Look at him now. Like he has the whole screen for him now. And Travis now the one in a hurry. But he's sending a magma block right there because Travis is just not wanting him to do like a great combo. But damn, he literally just got another combo right there, Ian. Even if he has the magma ready to set up, he's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't really care. I'm just gonna send everything up. I'm just gonna do what I think I can. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Travis is just spamming the spawner all the way through to see what he can do. But wow, it's really something neat, guys, that not everyone can get. And I just saw this and I didn't know you could do that. Like, look at Travis do like the roulette thing with the spawner one. He's just spamming all the way through. He's just that controller ain't got a breath, you know? That controller is nowhere to be found with those X button. Ian comeback, right? Right? That's a way to do a comeback. Like, damn. I'm not sure how it's gonna do that, but this is like this is amazing. And you know, in some hours I'm gonna go to like a event here in Costa Rica and they're gonna like play the Gunny Ascend and I think they're gonna play the multiplayer. And let me say, after checking this level, I'm not sure if anyone can compare to this same level. That this is gonna be awesome. Like, what is going on? Even that. Oh no! Let's just take one quick break. Let me see what happened, okay? Be right back. Okay, we're back, guys. Okay, so what I talked to them is that they're gonna restart the match because Ian lost the connection. But if Ian had 2 lives, I know that he showed only one, but it was like a visual effect bug that he had. We don't really know why, but he had 2 lives, and Travis had one. So if Travis loses 1 life, that will be it. And if Ian loses 2 lives, that will be it. I know that it's not like the same abilities that they had before, and that's a shame because I know that, for example, Travis was using a lot of the spawner, and I hope that he gets the spawner again. But let's see how it goes. And I know that also Ian had the double jump, so maybe, well, maybe, we don't know, maybe they get a better ability that they like more. But yeah, it was a shame that it happened. Things about the first tournaments, you know, that's, and making it like multiplayer online, making sure that they both had a ping that it's similar, but they both agreed to do it that way. So no worries, we still have we know when they're gonna lose. With Travis only 1 life yet, and Ian 2 lives, okay? But yeah, I was laughing because someone in chat said, game so intense it lost connection, right? Like they were really fighting for the life in the game, and Gunny Ascend was like, heck no, I'm not gonna keep doing that. But yeah, it was just like an internet thing. But yeah, I hope that in the future we get like better experiences with these tournaments, so we know what to do in those type of scenarios. I knew that it could happen, but there's just like that gap, you know. But still, like, look at them go. Still, look at Ian goes with that Tetris thing. No! Ian fell trying to put the line. No way. Okay, he lost 1 life, so they're 1 life each one, okay? So the next one that loses everything. Well, not everything. It's the upper bracket, guys. They still have chance for the lower bracket, but they lose the match, okay? So let's see, he has now the ability to throw the bombs. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting for hazards. Like, and not only for hazards, because you guys are showing me some tricks as well that, believe me, I'm gonna take those tricks to the studio and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm a pro now. Yeah, you're not gonna defeat me. But yeah, the tricks about the bombs, because for now you saw Travis like literally just blowing up a bomb that he had for one of the blocks, like the core blocks, just to get another type of block. It was like, that's intense, you know. No one like could predict that. But woo, they had a lot of drills going down there, but he managed to explode both of them. It's just one little mistake, guys. One mistake and everything's gone. Even the tournament got fed up. Literally. Like, damn. You guys, really, like I was saying before, I was really like hopeful of this tournament, because I was like, yeah, they're gonna do great. But I didn't think you're gonna do like everything this good, you know? Like, you're just really good. Like, the Demi Lovato meme, she's really good, and that's how I am right now. But yeah, and you guys, this is amazing also to take. Like, later on, I'm gonna check the stream again and I'm gonna get some clips to show. No, Ian died, and that's still the final life. No, Ian, that was your final life. You can go.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. Well, guys, I'm gonna switch the scene. See you later. let's do this. Now we have the next opponents. Oop, my PC. Oh no, my PC. Have you seen that meme? I'm sorry, I'm just a bag full of memes. Okay, let's see. The next one is Ardrots versus Killjoy. This is the lower final. I said before that Killjoy won, and I was wrong because I had the names like wrong in the OBS, so I'm sorry before, but yeah, this is the first semi-final of the lower bracket. So let's see how it goes. Ardrots versus Killjoy. Now we see that Ardrots is also taking the advantage of the save blocks. I mean, this is something that I really think that's really good for a lot of people. And sometimes, to be honest, I'm a safe blocker. I'm a safe blocker all the way through. I always gonna do like the safe blocks just to be like, just to make sure that everything's good. So really, I'm really glad that you're all taking advantage of it. Even if you are like more like a Tetris guy that does the line pieces. Oh no, Arthurs, no, you're stuck and the miasma is going up. Oh no! Oh, but the block is going there. Oh, final clutch. Oh my god, that was so close, guys. Oh my, I don't know how Ardrots did it, but like I said before, when you try to take a lot of space and you fell down that way, it's just it's just so like sad to see. But I'm so glad that you guys are taking advantage of the save blocks. Look at Killjoy, she's taking advantage of the save blocks as well. And even if she does like a lot of combos, she does like one lines that are a lot of save blocks. Oh my, and there, oh my, Ardrots has like the final hazard boss right there. What the hell? Yeah, like I couldn't survive that, you couldn't either. But yeah, he has the one line or taking the block beneath them. Okay, he's taking the one life upgrade. Okay, I see you. Just a quick break to take water. Sorry guys, but yeah, now Killjoy has the advantage. And guys, this is only getting intense. Like, there's no way you could tell me that there's someone here that is not even like one of the best players that you have ever seen in this game. Like, literally, what is happening? Okay, there's a big combo for Ardrots, just sending those drills up there for Killjoy. Let's see how it goes there. Okay, the drills go all the way for her, taking almost, also taking part of her base. She needs to do it all again, start over again. And doing one line pieces so she has somewhere to go around. This is like, you guys don't see like the final is gonna be so intense, and it's gonna be the best of 3. It's not even gonna be like the final and that's it. It's gonna be the best of 3. So if you lose one match, you still have chance to get up there. So the final is gonna be intense, but in other levels, and that's another attack for Ardrots. Let's see what he does with that. No, Killjoy literally grabbed the bomb and killed himself. But she got this spawner. She got 2 really good abilities, to be honest. She got the spawner and the roulette, and those abilities could help her all the way through. I see in the chat some Ardrots fans. I see Ian saying, "Go Ardrots." Okay, I see you. But yeah, this is gonna be really intense. And I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying this tournament, because I'm for sure that it's not gonna be the last one. And actually, we're gonna have a tournament as well with streamers really soon. So keep going with that, and it's gonna be a really big update. No! No, Ardras, he just got stuck there because he tried to do the line piece. But no, he can't get up there until yet. Oh, just wait for the bomb to explode so he can go, yeah. Ooh, careful with that bomb. He could go just dying because of the bombs. But I'm glad that you really guys are enjoying this because really it's gonna be a big tournament as well with the streamers. So that's gonna be for sure something really exciting to see. And as well as I'm taking note, like literally I'm taking note of who is playing here the best, because it will work in the future. It will be things in the future that for the tryhards you're gonna love it. I know. But let's see, they keep going with that abilities. Oh my, the missiles just going there over and over again. Let's see. Ardrix just has the missiles all around him. Oh god. It's just not to be like, I don't know, like nervous or anything, but I don't know how you handle all these things at once. Like, it's just, even if it is just chaotic for me, commenting that, like live streaming and just seeing what you guys are doing there, it's just chaotic as well, you know? And just, wow. It's just a lot of things going down. Let's see. So has the abilities. Okay. Has the knife ability. Okay, I see it. I see what you're doing there. Trying to get the combo, Ardrix. Trying to get the combo. Meanwhile, QJ is just chilling. She's chilling right there. She knows that she has the possibility to get those safe blocks, safe spaces. And this is not something to be chill about, you know, because this is a lower semifinal. And the lower semifinal is gonna be really impressive. Luis says, ¿este torneo fue solo para streamers o cualquiera puede inscribirse? Es para cualquiera. Es para cualquiera. Also, well, if you speak Spanish, you can write in Spanish and I can read you that way. Si hablan español, pueden escribir español y yo igual los leeré así. But yeah, it was for anyone that wanted to be part of, because really, it is for you, the ones that been there for us. But this one is gonna be the first one for sure. I'm really sure that it's gonna be a lot of tournaments out there. We're gonna happen. And to be honest, I'm just having the blast of my life. Just checking how you guys do that. But yeah, and even this one is not like a lot of players. We were like 13 participants, so imagine how big could it get with a lot of players. Because look at that, we're almost 3 hours in this tournament, and we're in the semifinals of the lower bracket yet. So still, I mean, so imagine that. Whew, it's gonna be hard. But look at Ardrix, what he has built right there, but unfortunately he doesn't have any way to go down there to place a line. No, that was what I'm gonna say. He doesn't have any way to place a line because he's gonna fall if he does that. And he did it. No way. But he's only one life to end up everything. And that, as I was saying before, if you try to do like a big combo, that's a possibility that your opponent is gonna just like try to punish you because of that. Because making a big combo is giving your opponent the enough time to think, you know, enough time to see what they want to do next. But yeah, the Kilji for now is just doing like 1 line, 2 lines. It's not doing like a lot, but one by one you could cross a river, you know. It's you just need to have faith. And also she has the spawner. Oh my god, That 3-line upgrade made the biggest attack of this round. Is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be really harmful for Killjoy, I was gonna say before she died. But she grabs the wings. I believe I can fly. Yeah, that's Killjoy right now. But that's really good for someone that wants to grab the item faster, or even saving herself. You know, because you never know that, what if you have like a space like before Ardus got stuck? That's something that she's trying not to get, but this is kind of pretty intense, you know. This is one life versus one life, and this is the lower bracket. Like literally, this is the final opportunity, the final chance for both of them to see if they go to the lower final or if they go home. So literally, never said like that before, but it's just a matter of big, go home. And that's Killjoy trying to get out the sauce. In the meanwhile, Ardred is just, it's chilling. He's just trying to get the 3-line combo because of the upgrade. As you can see, he literally has all the abilities to do the upgrade. So there's a 2-line one. He just needs a 3-line to get that upgrade, and also he has a 1-line upgrade. So that's really good as well to do those pieces. In the meanwhile, Killjoy had the opportunity to do a combo, but she had a block that was not supposed to be there and messed a little bit up. But she still has chance. Like both of them have the same chance, has the same quality to keep going. That, you know. Let's see what happened, guys. This is gonna be really good. But let's check it out. Okay, the magma blocks. The magma block attack in that situation for Ardrots is gonna be really hard because he's gonna get everything magma. And good, because Killjoy in that way is gonna have chances to get there. But as you can see, she's trying to get the missiles, trying to get everything out, but she doesn't have not the remote chance to have a floor now, because what's the miasma going? Oh no, there's a lot of things going on in her screen. She has the spawner. Don't forget about the spawner, Killjoy. You can do this. You can do this. You have, like, literally, look at her going while she's just trying to make a floor for herself to move down around. In the meanwhile, Ardrex is just, literally, he's just OP with those combos and those upgrades. And that's a thing that about the Roguelite that's really, like, really good. Like, the upgrades help you a lot if you get those, and that's just the Roguelite life, right? No, but Killjoy died because she threw a bomb to herself, and that's how Ardets goes to the lower final. Thank you so much, Killjoy, for being part of this tournament. See you guys in the next match. Okay, we go for the next one. Now we go Jack versus Ian. This is the other semi-final for the lower bracket to see who goes for the final one, to see really who's the master for this Gunny Ascend tournament. I'm so excited to see this, really. Like, who's gonna be like the two finalists? Who do you go with, chat, right now? The magic that is only goes with the Gunny character, and I love that. I love that he keeps it real. He keeps it like he knows what's going on. Okay, he goes with that combo that's gonna go really hard. And let's see how Ian gets it. I'm really like excited to see what's still there for both of them, because Ian got the comeback later from the upper that it was Travis, that it's waiting for Sir Sleep a lot for the upper final. So let's see if he has the same abilities for this lower final. Well, no, lower to see this lower semi-final, I mean. But yeah, oof. And he has also that Tetris vibe to all the... Oh my, he got stuck. No way. No, he's like that cat and the miasma is going up. Oh my. It's so funny to see when someone gets stuck. I don't know why. It's like hilarious to see them like, oh, now I can't do anything. I just... No, he got the missile from there. No way. Whoa. That's how you get things done with that missile. And that's also Ian getting the first ability of the spawner. Seems like it's one of the favorites for a lot of people here. And also check out how he creates a lot of lines just doing that. It's just like with that, yeah, I was saying like that it's like a lot, you know, guys. But let's see, let's keep it going. He had the line piece right there. And in the meanwhile, Jack is checking out how he does that amazing combo with that save block. Like, we're seeing a strategy and after a strategy. So let's see. What we can do here? What he can do with that? Okay, he has a lot of fireballs Magic in their base. In the meanwhile, Ian is just chilling. He's just going there, seeing what he got next. This is really interesting to see how you guys manage all of these abilities. Look how Ian throws another attack and another attack. It's just, you see, he lost one heart and now he's getting that comeback. That's why I'm saying, like, it's not a game that you can decide who's gonna win at first. You always have a lot of chances to come back. And I see that Ian is really passionate about that ability. And that's so good for roguelites, like, to get that specific ability that you like a lot. Helps you out so you could still set up for your strategy to keep going. And whoa, Jack got a lot of drills, but he had a lot of bombs to deal with them, so he doesn't care at all. And now he's sending the magma blocks for Ian. And now it's time for Jack to see if the magma blocks are gonna get any effect, because look at Ian going like it is some kind of, like, I don't know, stir? Because look at that base, what is that? Like, that's destruction all over the place. He just fall from there to see if he could continue doing. Okay, I see you, I understand what you're doing, what's your technique, but it's kinda hard, you know. Look at that, look at that's a lot of things to get used to. No, Amajek got his first life off with a hazard, and he has now the double jump. Okay, that's movement right there, right, guys? It depends a lot of the strategy and a lot of the things. Let's see. Let's see how it goes with that. I'm never gonna get tired of this music. Like, really. This music it's so good. And the music that is gonna be later on for other levels, another type of, like, you know, bosses and stuff, it's gonna be really good for music passionates like me. Like, you guys, do you enjoy the Gunny Ascend music? Or how do you feel with that music? Because it's just like, look at how much things are going on in the screen, and just having that music is like, yeah, we need that excitement. Yep, we need that excitement. Oh my, the hazards that going with Amajek is just going up there, and in the meanwhile they're also getting stunned because of the bombs just falling. Oh my god, that's a lot. And Amajek could got out from that because of the double jump. Do you see that? That's why I say, like, that depends a lot of the movements that the players are used to, because, well, we have seen a lot of players getting stuck, and just because they can't do anything, they don't have like any ability for that. No, and they jump right through the knife, and that's the other life for Amajek, and he has his final chance with the, well, he chose the sticky hand, and the sticky hand is really, really good. And more if you want to be quick, want to be like really strategic with what you're doing. So you just need to think, what would I do with a sticky hand in my position? And that's what a magic is gonna do. That's it. And look at those combo lines Ian has. Like, that's a lot just from the spawner, you know? He's just getting up there and getting there and getting there and trying with that. But with the missile, he got just the 3 missiles out of his way for just 1 line clear. Like, a magic really has it. Really has the strategy going on. But now, he just needs to have one more chance. One more chance so he really shows what he's made for. That is gonna be the Gunny Ascend master of the tournament, that's for sure. Who do you think, guys, is playing right now one of the best, like, playing? Because I really see like the level really good with everyone. I couldn't decide who's the best right now, because really, this is just really good level from everyone. And look at the strategy from Ian, because if you think about it, without that ability, he will take more time to do that. But now with the ability, he creates like a great wall. But no way, he got a block with a bomb while he was throwing that bomb, but he now gets 1 life left. He has 1 life left. And now it seems like he got the 3-line ability, and that's, wow, to be honest, that's gonna be really harmful. Because look at that combo. What? He sent out the combo just to mess up with Amajek plan, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for Amajek. He's going all the way to see what he has. What's the chance? What do you think, guys? This is gonna be Amajek's comeback, or what's gonna happen? Ian has a mind of their own. Peace and tranquility. Literally, like, how he's doing that with the spawner is just Like, it's another strategy that I haven't seen before. Like, that specific type of attack, just to do like line by line by line by line, but just leaving the line gap there for him to fill it up with the spawner. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Chef's kiss, like I said before. Mwah! Chef's kiss. But let's keep it going. Let's see what we got left. Let's see. Okay, with the fireballs, but he just got it all on his mind. He knows what to do with that, and he's sending some magma blocks on to get to Ian. Let's see if Ian is ready for those magma blocks, because like I said before, the magma blocks, they're a nightmare if you don't know how to handle those. Really, like, look at that. Okay, he knows how to handle those. He doesn't need any more like strategy. He just needs to get rid of those lines. Oh my god, this is really intense. Like, this is the final life, the final opportunity for them to continue this journey. And if they go to the lower final and they win the lower final, they get the full game from us. So let's see if they're ready for that. Who's ready to rumble? I think they are. Look at them go. Like, I just see like how they Ian had like that strategy in mind, but now I see like Magic is like starting to understand what's his strategy, so he could get in, and that's how Ian dies with a block. And this is the next one we're gonna get into the next match. Thank you so much, Ian. And let's go for the next match. We got now the grand finals of the upper bracket. Let's see Travis versus Sir Sleep-A-Lot. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be an intense match because they both haven't lost a game yet. Like they're both they don't know how the losing feels like. They only know the taste of victory. So let's see who's gonna be the winner here. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Sir Sleep-A-Lot or Travis? I really don't know, but one of the things that I noticed is that they both chose David Spee. Only that Sir Sleep-A-Lot is using the David Spee with the Doodle Sun, and Travis is using the Amy background, and it's so cute. Both of them are so cute, and I love the David Spee character because of the animation when you throw the bomb like beneath you. It does like a kick from a soccer kick, you know? And it's just so cute. And no, Sir didn't have anywhere to be, and he loses his first life. Let's see, he got the 3 combo, so the 3 ability of combo, so let's see how it goes with that one. I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen. So, this is gonna be so interesting, to be honest. Let's see, Travis also has like this technique of doing the combos with the save blocks. So let's see how it goes from there, because he's leaving always the space he needs for that, and that's really good to do. But oh my, the Mesma is gonna go up, but he has the combo breaker for that, and oh, he almost touched the saw, and now Sir is having a lot of dress going up there. Like, be careful because you're gonna get the miasma going, and there's some coming attack as well going there. They're literally they're just falling. Oh my, what? A bomb fall without it being like touching the ground? I think it touched another hazard and that's why it activated, but that was weird. That was really weird, to be honest, but let's see, that's the final life for Sir Sleep-A-Lot. Let's see how it goes from there. He chose the friendly ones. Like, okay, I understand. After that weird bomb coming down, it was just a necessity to have the friendly bombs, to be honest. But let's see, Travis still leaves some gaps for the save blocks, and that's like a really good opportunity for him to be completing all the lines after he gets those save blocks ready. And in the meanwhile, Sir Sleep-A-Lot got a lot of his lines filled up. Let's see. Okay, he has that. Okay, it seems like he knows what to do. He's just waiting for that specific line to get. But in the meanwhile, look at those lines. No, Travis got stuck from the miasma. He has nowhere to run, and he just decides to leave it like that. No way. Okay, that's the first life for Travis, and he chose the wings. It's so funny to see how everyone chooses like an ability that it helps them from what they just died. Like, for example, Sir Slippery chose the friendly bombs after he died because of a bomb, and now Travis uses the wings because of the ability that he chose, because of the way that he died. So funny to me. It's like, okay, I'm learning from my mistakes, okay? I know what to do. But yeah, let's keep it rolling. Let's see how it goes with that. I don't know, it's really tight. Like, okay, seriously, Pulot, if he dies, oh, that's what I was gonna say. If he dies, that's his final shot. Woo, and Travis has the crown. Thank you, and let's go to the next match. Okay, we have the next match that is the lower final, well, the lower semi-final. It's gonna be Arthrots versus a Magic. Let's see how it goes. It's really exciting to see. Let's see how it goes. It's really good to see how they're playing, and the winner from this match is gonna go against Sir Slipalot, the one that just lost from Travis, and the one that wins that is gonna go against Travis. So that's gonna be really exciting, guys. How are you guys feeling with this tournament? What happens when someone asks, what happens when you feel an empty space that was already like surrounded? I see a little blue dot. What is that? Yeah, of course, Andres. What happens is that it creates something called safe block. Safe block is a technique that gives you double points. So it is like saying that you save that block from getting forgotten. So yeah, that's how you use safe blocks, and like you see, a Magic just did one. There's one in his screen. And that, when he completes the line, is gonna give the double points of what usually a line gives. So for example, if he completes one line with save block, it's gonna be like 2 points instead of 1. And it all depends in the well, in the way that they do the combos. But yeah, it is something that is like a technique that we have to difference like the strategies that you want to do, because saving a block is just to make sure that you get everything filled up. And something that it gets like really interesting in Gunny Ascend is that if you save if you use a block, you can overlaps the block that is already beneath you. For example, what already did Android, he did like 2 save blocks in one, so he did like a lot of points just from that. So yeah, the save blocks are really good if you want to keep it going. Sorry guys, I was checking something. I'm back. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, the save blocks is just like the specific strategy that if you want to use it, but it doesn't have to be like that. Let me see. So yeah, that's a lot of like that's a lot of types of strategies that you get with just the save blocks, and as you can see, people often used to have the save block space just living there because they want to save that block. They want to do it later. But look at that, Arthur is getting the magma blocks everywhere. Oh no, he's gonna be a little bit in problems, I think. Oh yeah. As I was saying, yeah, those magma blocks don't forgive anyone. But the spawner or the roulette? Oh, the roulette, okay. Like Ian used the spawner a lot, but yeah, the roulette also helps a lot. Oh no, the lost connection again. Okay, let me fix that really quick. Be right back. No, I can't. Okay, let's do the room again. We're gonna do it like I did before that. That we're gonna pretend that Arthur has 2 lives and the Magic has 1. Or if you want Arthur, you can just try to like give yourself the first second, because it's just 1 life. Hello? You had 3. What I said? Yeah, but 2. But let's do the room again. Yeah, to try to like to get a bomb to kill yourself, so you have an ability because you lost that ability. It was lucky for you. Yeah, I think that I don't think it's gonna happen again. If it happens again, then we can change the server. But we can say oh, how it goes with USA. Okay, we're back. So, what I told Arthur is just to take damage really fast. So he has the way because the only thing that happens that he lost one life. So he has again the chance to get an ability. But that's it. So no worries. At least it wasn't like the other game that we had. Like it was pretty intense and it happened in the middle of the game. But let's see how it goes now. And they changed servers. It might have been that, but yeah, it's just things that happened in the first tournament. You know, it's something that you can't avoid, but at least it hasn't like happened a lot. It's just two of like how much time we have been here? 3 hours and a half. Like I thought that it's gonna be like 2 hours this tournament, but because I thought that you guys weren't like this good. Like I knew you were good, but I didn't know that it was gonna be this good because it's like, yeah, you're all doing really, really, really amazing. So yeah, let's keep it rolling right there. And now Ardot is facing the ice blocks, but he just sent some ice blocks as well for a magic. Let's see how it goes with that. The thing with the ice blocks is that what if it goes with the place that underneath is like miasma? So, but it's not like one of the attacks that I will say that it is really hard like to avoid. One of the attacks that for sure that it's really hard to avoid um are the magma blocks, and also the how do you call it, the fireballs. The fireballs for me at least is a little bit hard because what if you have 3 hazards of fireballs, you're just getting like sniped everywhere so you can't even breathe. But see, let's see. Okay, he has the okay. That's a great combo from Adrets. In the meanwhile, Magic is just leaving that gap so he's able to fill up the combo. But no, he got stuck because of the line. Now he has to choose between two abilities. He's gonna choose the bomb ability. Okay, let's go again. Let's see what happens now. Now there are 2 lives versus 2 lives, one with the bomb ability and the other one with the pivot ability. That it's really, really good. And the bomb one, if you know how to handle those gaps with the bomb ability, it's just amazing. Like amazing to see, amazing to watch, amazing to be. So yeah, let's keep it rolling then. And I'm really, 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 really excited to see how's gonna be the grand final, guys. Like if you see like this is gonna be intense, imagine the grand final how it's gonna be. Like this is not just the thing that we're hoping for, like just getting tryhards on the game. Is also for people to enjoy it with their friends, to have like casual games. But wow, there's some like abilities and some type of you know, type of ways to play this game that I haven't even think about. And that's how you keep rolling the game, you know, because it depends really on the type of player that you have. And it seems like you're on here wants to win. And then, as I said before, but I will say it again, is that playing this tournament and being in the grand final of the tournament will give you the free key to the full game. So they're literally just playing for it to because this is the demo. Like, imagine this is the demo and they're like this. Imagine how they're gonna be when they get the free game, like the full experience of the game. They're gonna be like triple as professionals as we seem right now. Oh no, and he took some damage, Amadik. No way. Well, he has now the spawner. Oh, the okay, another one that I see that doesn't want the spawner. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah, that's really good if you want to keep the lines with some gaps. So you can set up the gaps correctly, and you can like just change the block underneath you. What do you want to do? What do you expect to do with that? But yeah, this is getting really hardcore. I'm really excited to see this. So, oh, but it seems like both of them aren't really equal. But if Amajek dies, he loses this game and he's not able to do anything more because this is the final opportunity for them to get to the grand finals. Like, if they don't get this chance, it will not happen. So this is pressure. Yeah, I'm putting pressure under them. But let's see. Amajek has a really great like combo waiting for them. He just needs that one line piece that's gonna get him for that. But please don't die. No, he got stuck. Well, he got that under him. Okay, he still has chance. Okay, yeah, he's sending a lot of attacks right now. And okay, and Ardut is just getting the hazard blocks stunned, so he has chance to move them around. It's just a way to play, you know. Not everyone can play like that. Not everyone can do that stuff. And really, this amazes me every time I'm seeing how they're doing this. But yeah, let's see what you're expecting. Look at that Ardut. He's having a little bit of hard time just getting the blocks everywhere. It's just like, wow. Let's see who's gonna have the chance to go there yet. It's gonna be hard. I'm not even sure who's gonna get that. But it seems like Magic is having a fun time right now. He's chilling. He's chilling even if he has like a lot of sauce around him. He's just chilling. He's a chill guy. But not really. This is pretty intense. Like, from now, I can't imagine how the grand final is gonna be. And actually, this is taking double of time of what I thought it's gonna be. And not that I'm complaining, but it is just like how you guys got so good in so, like, in this amount of time. Like, this beta has been what, around 2 weeks, maybe even like less. You guys are nailing it. Like, this is amazing. For me, it's amazing, to be honest. And this is just seeing how you guys play is incredible. Let's see. Ooh, okay, he got that in time. He got the knife in time. He got another bomb for the knife, but yeah, it's not gonna be in time. And another combo right there, and Ardut is just fighting for his life. Look at that. Look at that stage. Like, for the next attack for Amajix is gonna be it's gonna be pretty intense. Look at the miasma going. Oh my god, Ardux, you're not ready for what's coming next. The magma blocks, it had to be the magma blocks. Oh no, he has no space. Now he's one life against another life. Oh my god, this is really hardcore, guys. This is not something that I would expect at all. Like, damn. You guys, what is going on? Okay, and Ardrett's got the safe bombs. That's nice. The safe bombs are always nice. They're always nice with those who got them. And let's see what's the next opportunity for them. Oh, do you see how he used the pivot right there? Like, that's a way to use the pivot, because sometimes you don't want to waste that block. Sometimes you need to use that block specifically. And there goes a really big combo for the ice for a magic, but a magic is also sending some missiles. So be careful there, are dots, and the miasma is going up. The miasma is just, it's just getting there. It's just having fun. And you know what they say? Some girls just wanna have fun. And that's right, you chose Amy for some reason, right? But let's see. In the meanwhile, Magic is just chilling. He's a chill guy again. He's just getting that comeback right there. Oof, that way to like just escape that missile was really impressive. He almost got hit, but he doesn't care, and the missile just going, and it keeps going, and the Magic is just doing that just for fun. Oh god, another fantastic combo from Magic, and now he's sending another hazard. Well, Adrix just saved himself from these missiles. Now he has another hazard to be worried about. He needs to get everything in the exact timing, because if not, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for everyone here, you know? But look at this. Adrix just sent an attack that's gonna be also hurtful for him. Guys, this is just amazing. This is amazing. Every time that I say it, I know that I've said it like the last 3 hours and a half. But it amazes me how good you people are. And yeah, let's keep it going. Let's see what they do next. And the Magic also has like a lot of hazards going there. It broke a little bit of how his strategy was going, because now he has to do like new floor, new expectations. But this is getting out of hand, to be honest. But let's see. Okay, there's another attack. There's the missiles. The missiles are also pretty hard to have there on the screen, you know? Guys, this is just getting like hardcore level at this point. Like, you guys have one life still, and you guys are fighting for it. You really are getting that life together. But I'm so glad that we can see this type of level being in Gunny Ascend, because this is not for everyone, you know. This is pretty unique, and this is gonna be really good. Okay, there's another combo with the save lives just to send some hazards, some fire hazards. In the meanwhile, Magic is just doing the magic there. You see what I did there? So yeah, no, this is amazing, to be honest. But look at that, they're just going over and over and over again just for that, and they're really not stopping, huh? This is gonna be pretty hard. Okay. okay. I'm just like mm, glamorized by the way that they just place the blocks. It's just really satisfying, you know. I saw a comment like some time ago that said that they didn't like um, like to play this type of games, but they like a lot to see them because this game feels like really entertaining and it gives you a lot of energy all the time. And it's like, okay, place a block here, okay, now you have to do it right here, okay, now the mesmer is going, look at that, Artwitz is just in a hurry right now, he has no space to go, but he's gonna survive from, I don't know how he did it, but they're both like in a hurry right now, and they're just chilling, they're just going there, living their life. Oh no! And the Magic loses that because he got to the point that it was the top point, and now Arthur's going to the lower final. Thank you. Let's go to the next match. Okay, we have the lower final. Yes, yes. Ardrets versus Sir Sleepalot. This is gonna say who's the one that's ready. Who's the one that is ready to do this? Like, I'm really not sure who's gonna win. Like, Ardrets just came from a game that lasted 20 minutes. And Sir Sleepalot, this is the first time that he's in a lower bracket. Like, this is gonna get messy. And this is Amy versus David Spee. We have seen every character so far, now that I think about it. We've seen Gunny, Dave, the crewmate, Henry, they like everyone, we've seen everyone. So, who do you guys think is gonna win now? Not really sure. To be honest, it's gonna be pretty hard. Like right now, I'm not sure. But look at those combos. Like they have a lot of types to play, but we're seeing shine the like the gameplay with the type of movement of doing like the save blocks. So this is gonna be fun, to be honest. Oh, and that's the first life for Sir Sleepalot, and he grabs the bomb ability. Let's see how it goes with that. I'm really excited to see what we can do with it. To be honest, I'm not really sure if he is able to do a comeback, but I honestly think so. To be honest, I honestly think so. But let's see who's gonna get this messy. Who's gonna get messier? Like look at that like setup from Adroth. Like it is really good. Oh, let's see what's next for them. Okay, got the save block right there. He just needs one bomb. Well, it seems a little bit laggy for the Sir Sleepalot side, but it's just visual because it seems like he's managing the game well. It's just sometimes that it's not charging for the opponent, like what's exactly the movements, but it doesn't matter, to be honest, because but it seems like he got hit by a missile right there. No way. And it showed like he had like a combo, but it's because he died at the same time that the combo line got created. But no worries at all. It's just the last life for Sir Sleepalot, and this is gonna tell who's gonna win the full game. It's gonna be part of that grand final. So let's see how this goes. To be honest, I'm really excited because this could also mean like a comeback for Sir Sleepalot. If that happens, to be honest, that would be really freaking cool. No, Ardrets got hit by the magma block. As I told you, the magma blocks are really hardcore. Okay. But it seems like even if they have the same like type of movement, they even have this type of abilities that are not used the same. And there goes another combo, but it comes with a knife, and even going with the knife, he just didn't care at all. And it seems like it was a weak attack. Okay, let's see with the sticky hand. Hmm. Like, to be honest, Arjun seems to be having like peaceful way to manage the blocks, but also that affects in a way that you will like think about how would you manage them. Okay, there's another attack and he's ready for another one right there. He's having no mercy. He's having absolute no mercy for Sir Sleepblood, even if he doesn't have any space to move around, and even the blocks. And no, the miasma got him, and that's it. And Nardots is our finalist that's gonna go against our other finalist, Travis. Thank you so much, sir, for playing. And let's go to the grand finals. let's go with the grand final, that is Ardrots versus Travis. This is really exciting. I was talking to them because we know that it had taken a lot of time, and I was checking with them if they wanted to do like best of 3 or just like one match. So we're doing one match only, so it takes, because we've already been here 4 hours, guys. This has been pretty intense. Like, you know, guys, I didn't have like I had expectations, but you guys literally got over them like to the roof level. So I'm really excited to see who's gonna win this match. It seems like Travis already is setting up the save blocks, and he's already having some levels for the magma blocks, and the magma blocks are getting in his way, but perfectly for the line combo that he has. And Arthur's is just getting these magma blocks to the miasma. So but still it got him to his first life. And it seems like he's between pivot or one line. And yeah, it's gonna be one line for sure. There's no way that he's gonna get another thing, because we've seen how Ardrets plays. We know that Ardrets is a combo guy, someone that has to do safe blocks, but also seeing every time the combo says fantastic is because of him. And Travis, we know his strategy. We know that Travis likes a lot of the safe blocks, even if he doesn't get like specific combos that are really big or great. We know that Travis is gonna get those safe blocks secure. And even after saying that, you can see that Ardrets got some safe blocks as well. So that's a strategy that they're like two types of players, but they are mixing each other gameplays sometimes. And that's how you get the first line with some safe blocks, and also almost the second line. That's hardcore, to be honest. That's try hard. But it seems like they are used to it, because if they're on the finals, it's for something, right? Let's see, who do you guys think is gonna win this final event, this final tournament? In the meanwhile, Travis is not able to even get up to the blocks because of the fire hazard, but still he doesn't care. And look at Ardrets. Ardrets is just doing like a stare there, like he's just trying to get up. He's just trying to get out of there, and there's an incoming attack, so it's just a matter of time that it could happen anything. But we know that he's professional to get those comebacks, so even if I think so that it's gonna be hard for him, I think that's something that you will think before this tournament, but after seeing that, it's not like the same. And the missiles for Travis are just, it's just, if like the missiles weren't even there, because he doesn't even bother about them. It's just getting them. And Ardrets even has the one line ability there, and he's just using combos and combos. Like he chose that just for fun, it seems. But let's keep it going. What's gonna happen? To be honest, there's a lot of people that they already go against them. Like Travis haven't lost any game yet. Like he's been undefeated. In the meanwhile, Ardrets is actually a lower goat. Like he beated everyone that was against him in the lower stage. So let's see how it goes from there. It seems like even getting the hazards not a problem for any of them, and he's gonna get the ice thing for Travis. Even getting the ice thing is like a little bit of pressure, but it's not pressure at all for him in this type of stage. But now he has nowhere to stand. But he makes it again. He's like chill about it. Let's see what will be the next strategy. It seems like even like Ardrets having the one line is not problem for him. So what do you guys think is gonna win? To be honest, Travis has been undefeated, and now he has 3 lives. So he's doing a little statement right there. Would you imagine if he had like some time of practice beforehand. Like he told his friend, yeah, just connect because I'm gonna win this tournament and I'm gonna do everything on my hands to do it. And yeah, I think that that's gonna be for sure one thing that I wouldn't expect for someone playing this good, because having it in the veins is something, but this is just another way. This is another level. Let's see who's gonna get this up, and even getting the spots for the save blocks is not like just as hardcore as it could be. And it seems like Ardrets is also taking advantage right now for the one line upgrade that he had, and as he should, because that's why he chose that ability, and that's what you do, like what you do after choosing an ability. You need to think, what would you do with that one? And look at that clutch from Travis, just getting the knife out of there. He's just chill about it, right? He's just chill about the life that he's getting. We know this is the finals, 4 hours in, and we still don't have a winner, so this is gonna be like hyped. I'm hyped to see who's gonna win this tournament. And there's an incoming attack. Look at the miasma going up for Travis. He's having the Blanc stun, but he doesn't know what's gonna do next for him. Let's see, but Travis got his first life off, and that's a way to come back for Ardrots. This is like really amazing, to be honest, because they're just equally good. Getting these like lifesaver hands and these hazards, and they just keep going and going, and they will not stop in their way. You don't want a jinx it, says in the chat. Yeah, you don't want to say like who's gonna be the final master if they're jinxing it. I know, guys, you're seeing a little bit of lag. I'm so sorry, we're like experiencing a little bit of lag, but it's gonna, I think it's gonna get good anytime soon. But yeah, there it is. And I told you. But yeah, let's, even if you jinx it, what do you think? What do you think is gonna be the best? Because to be honest, they're both really good, and they're doing like equally good. You can't compare that to anything else that we've seen today. Like every match I said, I didn't know you were this good. I didn't know you were this good. And now the finals, like, what am I supposed to say? That I expected that? No, I haven't expected this type of level. And actually, I got to practice with one of the participants. I don't remember who exactly. I need to check out. But it was like, when I saw the level that they had, I was like, oh damn, so this is gonna get serious. Because I don't know, you guys, with who did you practice before? But I'm sure it's not this type of level. That, like, this is like, yeah, another type of level. And if you can see, Travis gains like the best luck for this type of save blocks. Look at the amount of save blocks he has on his side, and he's just chilling. He really doesn't care. And once, like, one line save block is just enough for him to complete those levels. No, but the one line with the 2 save blocks, he couldn't complete it because of the attack. And that's what I said before, that even if you try to do something that hard, it's gonna get harder because your enemy is also not gonna let you at all. But look at Ardrots, he's getting that, so yeah, I was gonna say he's getting that timing with that sauce. And yeah, that's the final life for Ardrots left, and this is the final opportunity. If Travis loses this, he still has another chance, but if Ardrots loses this, he will give the victory to Travis. And who wouldn't want that? But now he has the roulette, and to be honest, the roulette is one of the best things that you could pull out to this type of strategy. You know, if you don't like one block, you just roulette it. If you don't like the other one, you just roulette it. You don't need even to think about it. You don't even need to do anything about it. But it seems like both of them got these setups doing really good, because look at that setup with a line with 3 save blocks. What? How was that possible? It was like, it's just a strategy, you know? It's just to think about what they could get with those lines. And you can see even them getting the roulette, both of them using the roulette. That's how you know that pro players think the same. Like, you know, great minds think the same? Well, it's something like that, but in Gunny Ascend, to be honest. It's something like you need to imagine before. But look at the hazards, at the amount of hazards that is going just in Ardrod's way. It's just getting out of hand at this point. It's just one life still, like... But remember that Ardrod's just came from a 20-minute combat. Like, you know, having 20 minutes of just thinking and thinking and thinking, like... I told them, my brain hurts after that, after seeing that. Imagine playing that. I wouldn't be possible. But look at the amount of miasma that is going up there, and he has also the knives going up his way, and he's not able even to rest, because now he has this snow falling, and he doesn't even know where to stand after that. But he was able to get... Oh my god, he's also having another incoming attack, and he died because of the point. And that's how we get Travis to be the king, the master of Gunny Ascend tournament, guys. He's the winner of all. Thank you so much, Ardros, for that second place. And Travis came, literally no one was able to defeat him. Like, that's another level of professional players. So thank you so much, guys. Now, Ardros and Travis both won the games. I'm gonna unmute them and see if they want to say any words. Hi guys, we're on stream. You're being listened now. Congratulations, Travis.
Thank you.
And that's how you get undefeated. Like, you didn't lose any match, right?
Apparently, I'm surprised I'm even here.
Oh, and Ardros, you came from a 20-minute match. Like, damn, you did a lot. Like, that was really impressive, actually.
Thank you.
So, anything you would like to say before we end the tournament?
Good job to everyone that was here. I mean, I've been watching the stream myself between matches, and everyone, I'm seeing strategies I've never thought possible. I've seen people like doing the most insane things with the pieces. Good job. Hopefully we can do this again. I would like to see how challengers do later on.
Yeah, for sure. And that's how you get that trophy, man. That's nothing else. And what about you, Ardros? Want to say something?
Yeah, I was mostly learning as I was going and trying different strategies, which for me was impressive that there were so many different ones. I really enjoy, and my last message is buy Gunny Ascend when it comes out.
Exactly. That's what you say. That's what you need to say for everyone watching. But thank you so much, guys, for participating. Thank you so much, guys, for watching the stream. And see you later in any other tournament that maybe is coming pretty sooner than you think.
Good night, everybody.
I'll get my revenge.
Bye bye.
Like to see you try.
It was a lot of fun.
See ya.
Jeez.
Bye bye.